make the seed grow? Where does all the seed come from? What exactly goes on inside a cocoon? What spurs the caterpillar to change? How exactly do explosions make cars move? Is it possible to make cars this size, engine pipes the size of cars, and still harness those same explosions? Or would you need to change everything? As there were required specific size for said explosions. Similar to how single life organisms can't become so big, it can only become so big if a giant amoeba can't actually exist. These are the shit I asked my parents when I was like 5. When I was 5, I answered for myself that amoebas can't actually be ginormous because their internals wouldn't work properly because of their size. They couldn't transport the stuff. Therefore, a giant amoeba like that would not actually be a single-celled organism, but an organism that resembles a single-celled organism, but is actually made up of multiple cells. And a giant amoeba wouldn't actually be a giant amoeba. It would be something something that would imitate the appearance of a giant amoeba without actually being one, because it'd be made up of multiple cells, and an amoeba is only made up of one cell. Because there's no way for it to only be made up of one cell. So quite literally. And then, the question is, would that even work or not? Because organs would still be the same and have to do the same function, therefore it probably wouldn't even exist. That was me at like age 7, 8. I was a child that drove my parents crazy. I just realized this. I'm the reason my parents hate textbooks. And love them at the same time. I don't understand how this is at 77%. 5 minutes until full my ass. Yeah, 1 hour and 50 minutes till full. I fucking thought so. Grab swimes. Answer my questions of life. Answer at least the breakfast one. In society's eyes, what? No. It's very simple. I want an answer. Nobody will answer my fucking question ever. I spent my whole life asking what makes breakfast actually a breakfast food. Like, there are the food types that are considered breakfast foods. However, those don't actually make breakfast foods. What makes those breakfast foods? What makes breakfast foods breakfast foods? Not what are breakfast foods, what make breakfast foods breakfast foods? It's a fucking breakfast food. It is not a... Okay, when's the last time you've seen anybody eat a Pop-Tart for a snack? Yeah, but is that... Alright, why is it a snack? You know what I ate for a snack? Cereal. Cereal's not a breakfast food in that case. I ate it for dessert. Cereal's a dessert. Is it when you eat it? Is that what it is? Is that what... Oh, you answer the question before you get off. What actually determines if a breakfast food is actually a breakfast food or not a breakfast food? I must know. Answer the question, Flame. You can. I don't care if you use fucking Google. I want the question answered. Don't make me harass the non-professionals. What? I'm gonna go in their Discord and ask them. I'm gonna tell them that my girlfriend refuses to answer the question. So here I am asking you guys. Where is it? Just where is it? My girlfriend Night Flame refuses to answer this question. So here I am asking you guys. What makes a breakfast food a breakfast food? I am not asking what are you to name breakfast foods. I'm asking what makes those foods a breakfast food. There we go. Alright, chat. The question of the day is what makes a breakfast food a breakfast food? We'll copy paste that question into multiple Discords.
I had the Albrecht Intrati dream again. It's always the same. I ask him where he's gone, and he says, everywhere. Then, he tears himself in half. Reconstruction of the past is possible.
else is possible.
Let's
D is
see
not
what twisted
set up
wonders
by
the void has created. I'll see you later.
A new quest is available in your codex.
how long shall I look for this?
Eidolon Siet Zwang intercepted at isolated node SAD by Tenno SAD Park. But first, interaction. Yes, commit. You will make the necessary sacrifice, inevitably. Which string will you pluck? Which note will you sound? Play well, and the universe dances. These will assist. Was it ever thus? Ah, the history you will have.
Fast.
You know, every now and then a melancholy off-worlder will arrive, thinking to get themselves Vasca infected as a means to live forever. Too many novels, I think. Let's find this one. Female.
Go ahead, taste me, bitch. How does it make you feel now that you're dead?
Those devices draw energy from bone ballists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
particular bow is close to going full nephew. A timely catch. Man, look at the fight in this one. The viral load in its veins must be immense. I'll prepare a double dose of kerosene. Man.
Burp.
Female. The local wildlife will appreciate this unnatural predator being taken out of circulation. I will administer a Vasca curative as soon as they arrive. Female. Yet another Ostia Vasca. For every one we remove, it seems 2 more appear. Almost as if in response to our efforts.
Ayo! You are bright in the unums. All right, chop chop.
Venus with a name. I had to hang out with Flame this morning. She refused to answer my one question of life. I asked her one question. Wasn't a complicated question. All she would say, fucking bitch. Old weapons not showing properly. When you go in and out of seated.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Fucking climb it. Jump into the air if you can. Right there.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them.
Fuck you, I'm sorry. Kitty cat.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Come back here, you fool. Get back here. You haven't paid your taxes. Come back. But he didn't pay his taxes. What about his taxes? His taxes! His taxes work. Now he's trying to shoot me. How dare he try and shoot me without paying his taxes? Your taxes! Fine, I'll break your stuff.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, that's where it works, bitch. Alright. Heal.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I have the perfect massive amount.
Energy spike.
I make at least 100
back.
a mission. It's a game of survival. We played at least at minimum. Do not leave prior to wait 20 minutes. But I have at least 100. Have at least 50. Fuck your shields.
Energy spike.
Give me your
I advise
kneecap.
falling back.
Thank you. I appreciate your surrender of the kneecap. I have a belt here that you appreciate.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on
It's got
victory.
sprint speed like cows. It's got sprint speed like a winged cows. Wait, what if I don't want to have it be captured above the fucking water? What if I want to be able to get the stuff without an earthquake? What if I don't have that? What they say as I've been flying around in an earthquake. Do I need to just jump in the water? What if I don't want a bath? I'm a cat. I'll use an earthquake. This shit. I don't want no bath. No bath. Ah! You are above the water because you deserve bath, not me. Get dunked. They literally falls downward into the water. We literally forced him to have a bath. I shit you not. You think you smart because you float? It's why is everything appearing? This is upsetting. Fuck you, I don't want a bath. Get out of here. You're fucking things in front of where I need to place. Bitch. My fucking things in front of where I need to place. You bitch! How dare me! Round 3. Fuck. I'm fine. Calling pilot.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient.
What if we
You are
spike the energy
directed to
just a
secure
little too
and
hard?
employ additional eidolon lures.
Did his core go way the fuck over here 142 meters this way? Yes, it did. That was not Don't very be happy. I has cannon. It's cannon, I assure you. Oh. 800 something meters. Got an arc wing speed. You know what? Fuck you guys, I'm a forward. Have arc wing, yes. However, in my defense, K-Drive. We need to get you a K-Drive. That's what we need. We need to have you do K-Drive races.
Energy spike.
I need to make it better.
advise falling back.
Yes, I know I'm late to the party. I know I'm still late to the party. I know I'm not at the party yet. In my defense, Cave Drive. I love it. Not I only have a Cave Drive. More like I don't give a fuck, I'm on a Cave Drive. Yeah, that. I just got here. Why is he 100 meters that way? You guys can't keep moving fucking still for me long enough to get that again, right? Fine, I'll use my wings. I'm not taking another bath. You. Could be your soul. I'll take it. Yeah, you must be these steps. You guys are dying like hardcore style. I just hope you don't. I'm not here, you gotta die on me.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
What that? I wanted my warframe. Fuck you, I'm angry for bad.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That was not the part I was aiming for, but okay. Where are you going?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
They'd actually shoot the idol lot. Get out of here.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
What if I don't want to close the victory? What if I want to close off that when I have victory? You highly underestimate the power of nudity. I've already maxed out my phone. Oh, that's right, losers. I'm a You a loser, but I'm a wiener. I have a wiener. FBI, open up. Projectile. Fuck your projectile, I farted. How does that make you feel? I'm not teleporting, I'm flying. Fine, I'll teleport. Fuck you people. You fucking migrate hosts on me, I'll fucking party here. I don't wanna be in the loading screen. Oh, you're gonna love the arcane I got for you.
Kanzu's favorite gun.
Word.
Swastika! Killer!
I'm working on. I got an arcane for you, and instead of
Couldn't
melting
get
it down
anyone to
because
take
it's
that
one.
on.
Every time I see
Early
one that
lunch
you
for
like that I
Kanzu.
have, instead of giving you random ones, I'm giving you ones that I think you'd like or that would help you. You're gonna love this one probably better than any other one, even though like accumulative health is like probably the one you'd like the most. Aside from this one, every time you slap somebody with a melee weapon, you now you hit faster with melee for a bit. It says on hit, melee weapon. That's its requirement. It's like on hit. Melee weapon speed is increased by blah blah blah. So you beat the shit out of people. That's the one I have on me now. And it gets better as time goes on. The little fuckers. Hi. Hey, they stole your stuff. Guess what? Yeah, it just throws me off so much when it does this. It takes forever to load in my actual melee attacks. Don't mind me, I'm just marking the enemy for you guys. Might as well scan them all about it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and deploy additional eidolon lures.
But I've gotten our thing up from like, it would just hit 3,000. I got it up to 4,000 by farming that one mission. Or the mutagen sample. Yeah, it needs 15,000 mutagen samples.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, no, it's absurd. But I've managed to farm to the point where I push it up to like 4,000 something. It was like late 2,000, but I've gotten it up at least 1,000.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Guys, this is the bubble. Come back. Yeah, no, so like, you can keep firing it. It's kind of important. Stop doing the fucking knockback. Bitch.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
You know what? Just closing on victory. Shutting the fuck up. It's because it's energy regen even for warfare. Why are you constantly taking we have a Volt, Excalibur, and a Jade. Like a full like 20,000. That's maybe Eidolon stuff.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back. 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 Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Don't worry, Bolt. I'll make sure you have energy.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Wait. My Archwing weapon. God. I'm dead. Where's the grab mag? Use it or die. Or do you know what a grab mag is? I move? Let me get my fucking goddamn I'll scan this bitch. He'll wish he'd never been scanned. I can see all his private parts.
Energy spike. I advise
Jesus
falling
Christ,
back.
they broke him before he even got out of the fucking lake.
Insufficient.
Guy can't even get out of the fucking bath before you fucking paparazzi beat his ass. Bro, can you imagine that? You got like, you're not like you're just taking a step out of the bath. You get your second foot out of the water, still in the tub. out of the water.
Energy
And the
spike.
fucking,
I
like,
advise falling back.
loan shark just starts beating your ass. Just pops your fucking teeth. Can you imagine that? Like, bro, can you at least wait till I get the fuck out of the bath first?
Energy spike. I advise falling
Stop
back.
moving. How are these things flying 700 meters off the person? Alright, maybe not 700.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I advise shutting the fuck up, bro. Ow, fuck off.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That's right, fools, I revived myself, I didn't need help. Oh, fuck, I need help! Let's say... How many cores does this guy have? Who's a slime? You'd be like... You got one more than mine. Blast him! Shoot him with your pinky. Oh, I don't know. We got 8 minutes till daytime.
Good kill.
Finally got killed enough sentience for my armor to be. Did I just hear For the Brotherhood? Are you playing Fallout? Come on, guys, don't migrate host, I'm sorry. Help! The walls are too thin, I can't fly as hard as I bank. Son of a bitch. Ah, you fuckers. I love how this guy's like almost to the exit and they fucking host of our group decided to migrate. He's like literally in the thing now. They couldn't wait. Come back in. You have a zit on your neck, sir. People without patience, I swear. Arcade acceleration, arcade trickery, arcade. Oh my god, my nuts fell off. Warg, we glitched. We glitched the exit. We all had to leave to come back in. All because the host literally couldn't wait half a second. I mean, I'm being quite literal. Just want to say half a second. When we loaded back in, he was at the door. The guy we were waiting on. He was literally in the entry doorway. And the host was like, nope, I can't wait for him to go through the archway. You know, like some things in the game you can throw? I could have hit him with one of those. It would have been a difficult shot, but I could have hit him with one of those from the distance he was from us. We were in the back of the fucking entry thing. So, like, he literally was, you know, Cetus has the archway to go inside and stuff. He was literally at the edge of that archway. The host was like, nope, I'm gonna migrate. Fuck you guys. That's why it glitched, because he was technically already in when the host left. He was considered entering when the host left. So he wasn't quite in and he wasn't quite out, to the point where the game wanted us all to leave to come back in. I'm like, bro, half a second is being generous to the guy who left. The host. When I say half a second, I'm talking like a tenth of a second. It would have taken a tenth of a second for this guy to walk inside. He was bullet jumping, he wasn't even being a rag. Everybody in there was high level. It wasn't like he was a newbie. I saw a clan patch that I was like, you know what? That clan patch will make Warg jealous, only because it looks like an airsoft patch. I don't know what it said on it, but it was like one of those shield kind of shaped ones. It had yellow and it was black. It had yellow and red. Like yellow writing on it or something. Red outline and yellow writing. It was red, black, and yellow patch. It went right over the shoulder like a shield. Yeah. It was very fancy for being very normal. Although I think mine looks great. When put on things. Mine's like the face, and when you put it on like a neuromech. His looks professional, mine looked cool. And I'm thinking of eventually upgrading it to a detailed one. Yeah. Although if she does my artwork for that, then I'm probably gonna ask her not to do the lips too detailed. To lay only half detail the lips. So like not to make a full outline of the lips. Cause big my character with too detailed lips. I thought always found lips to look weird. What if I called? Do you think my mom would be like, oh my god, if I called her up and told her I was already out of a bar of cheese that she gave me yesterday? A bar of cheese that she gave me yesterday. I ate it for snack with Triscuits, yeah. No, I ate Triscuits with it. So I put a piece on each Triscuit. And I had a bunch of it for part of my afternoon snack / supper yesterday. And I'm having it as a secondary breakfast food to potatoes today. I have a whole nother bar that I probably won't use anytime soon. But when it comes to these bars, I tend to eat half a bar at a time, so I don't think it would surprise her. Because cheese and crackers are not that bad of a breakfast food. I'm also probably going to mix apple into it. I probably just had the apple on a different plate. Apples are getting old. Mom's like, they're not old. I still have some from before you moved out. Me, I prefer not having spots on mine. For real. Like, I feel like you held off because you knew I was gonna say it. That hurts more. But I did the mission. This mission. So I'd have stuff done. Gifted the quills to love a lot. Like a lot. I wish I could give like items away. Because I'd like to give you the brilliant Eidolon shards. So when you switch over to a new like focus, you can have 2 of the abilities from your old focus. So basically, there are 2 abilities per focus that you can carry over to every other focus. You need a brilliant Eidolon shard, which is like the hardest one to get. But doing what I did, I don't know if I get 2 of these. I don't think I do. Yeah, I got 1. I own 34 of them. They're not hard to get. Even if you took every tree, as in there's 5 or 6 of them. So for the sake of it, we're gonna say 6. That's only 12 times you have to do the mission throughout every tree. Please know, I have 34 of them. I would like to just give, because I do the mission to get the smaller bits. Basically, I like to do the mission. The apples are pretty good still, but I need to use them up. I need to use the eggs up. They're over a month old. Like a month and a half, 2 months old. A month and a half to 2.5 months. But eggs stay good, I guess, forever. And I got them from Tom. Oh, honey just doesn't, unless it crystallizes, it's good. No, I mean like eggs stay good forever. Like for several months. But my eggs will stay good for longer than that because I know the person who actually harvested the eggs. I got them from a relative. So it came from their farm. So it didn't go through the shipping process, it didn't go through sitting in the store process, didn't go through the stocking process. And then finally me coming and buying it. Which is quite a while. I have donated to the clan 198 Argon crystals. 4,768 mutagen samples. So 8,999 pigments. I don't want to fucking hear people go, what, like, you only donated so many of these. You've donated 288 mutagen samples. Oh, well, he only donated those because you did it on his account. Well, you know what? He didn't bitch about it either. I told him what it was for. He was like, okay. And I also found a way to get him all of that back. Like, if you were like, I want you to replace everything I've ever donated for this. I'd be like, okay, but we're gonna have to play like 5 or 6 missions. And I could get you everything you've ever donated in mutagen samples back, guaranteed. Also, I collected a good portion of those. But even when it comes to, oh, well, how was this person a warlord because they haven't donated anything more than this person? I'm like, for example, I've had someone mention you. They're like, compared, oh, well, he didn't do. I'm like, he donated 42 Telerium. I have donated 45. Back the fuck off his ass. I had, what was it, Blocky? You know, Blocky who got banned from my thing? Was touchy because he donated a bunch but wasn't getting Warlord. Blocky got, I think, General or Officer at best. And he was upset about that. And I'm like, look, even this guy here, who's got General, has donated 512 of these, this many of these. They've also been in the clan for a long time. They've donated 5,287,994 credits. Shut the fuck up. 13 E10 extract. 573 pigments. And you know what? They don't bitch that they're not a warlord. Because as I've told everybody coming in, I need to know you to be a warlord. You to be a warlord. And my warlords don't bitch when they're demoted to general. To even out the ranks. Like Tids I dipped to general. But he can't even get it. He can't. Well, he hasn't donated anything, and he's a general. Well, first of all, he's my cousin. I know him. Second of all, he hasn't even got the dojo key yet. He can't donate.
Sight for sore eyes.
I hate people who
Finally,
bitch.
someone worth talking to.
And I hate, more than that, I hate people who poke holes in fun stuff. Or just activities, they ruin it. That's why Blocky got removed. It wasn't because he did anything, this or that. Because he's like, let me give defense. And I'm like, no defense. I sit there and every time we post this, you say this. Every post. We already know that. You've done it like 6 or 7 times. We get it. We know it. We can scroll up. We can see it. You don't use Twitch. It doesn't mean that announcements shouldn't be post things that for other people to know. You are not the sole thing for griping, and just the shit. Always negative about stuff. Always being difficult. Giving me shit on my grammar. Because I had mentioned something he had said, but his was technical, mine was not. He used the wrong fucking word. I misspelled stuff. First of all, I also get high, am dyslexic, and have morning brain. I'm also the fucking owner. Have you ever heard of not getting into fights with the owner of something? If you want to stay. I also feel like Rag gets too much shit in Flames Clan. rank-wise. Everyone else is high, and he lost stuff for like rooms and whatnot. All because he jumped the gun on stuff. And like if you communicate with him, I gotta talk to Flame about putting back some of his privileges. He shouldn't be he shouldn't have to build rooms. I don't think he should be building or breaking stuff down.
Operator,
Now that
icon
Ruby's
diagnostic
gone,
regressions. All systems
can't just
nominal.
ask her to go
You
do
don't
it.
need to thank me.
I kind of have to get on myself or go through Rag, which is a bitch. Which is why I feel like owners of alliances, certain owners of alliances, right, like founding warlords, not warlords, should be allowed to be given privileges to alliance member clans. So like it would be something you could toggle, right, on. But if Flame could, if Warframe had a way to let other people who were in the alliance, like other founding warlords, so there's only one per alliance, modify your rooms, and like you can allow members of your clan to, why can't you allow alliance owner members, you know? Like the owners of the clans that are in your alliance, you think that you trust them like almost as much as you trust some of the people in your own clan because you made a like literal alliance with them. And it's not like you can expect them to drop their fucking clan that's in your alliance to join your clan. So it'd be it's not like that's part of the trust issue, because you can't really ask them to put themselves in a position to do it. They'd be abandoning their whole clan and whatnot. I think that it's a little short-sighted that you can't allow other owners to do stuff. Well, I think the whole fucking charging for bags things is annoying too. Stores. Oh well. Let's charge them for plastic fucking bags. Because one store did it. Now everyone wants to do it. Everyone says it's for the environment. I doubt it. Honestly. Recycling bags is a better thing than and plastic and stuff, than making people pay for them. That's better for the environment. Were you ready for my question of life that Flame wouldn't answer? Mind you, I'm not asking. Alright, so what makes a breakfast food? I'm not asking, to be clear, because I had to do this with Flame. I'm doing it with everybody now. I'm not asking what foods are breakfast foods. I'm asking what makes those breakfast foods. I have my best guess, but I want to see what yours is. And it's simple. Honestly, I don't know will work if you've thought about it. What makes it? What makes a breakfast food a breakfast food? You know what mine is? Which my
Cephalon Orders has
if you
completed
think
a
about it,
blueprint.
you have
Check the
eggs.
foundry.
Eggs are pretty easily digestible. Even animals can eat
Operator,
them.
you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Oh, the toppings like cheeses and stuff aren't considered breakfast food. They're considered snack foods. Pop-Tarts are considered breakfast food. So, two things that I've gotten from multiple people. Filling and easy to digest. You got eggs. You got Eggos. People tell me that Pop-Tarts are a snack food. My dad and Flame both agree. I think you're fucking stupid. Alright, when are you gonna eat Pop-Tarts for lunch? When is it a typical person? I'm not a typical person, but when is, you know, like, you gotta think about it in multiple person answer. So me, no, like, the average person will not eat, is not gonna pop out a Pop-Tart for lunch. My best answer would be Mary, but they gave breakfast food for lunches. A Pop-Tart 2-pack is equivalent to a slice of toast, yes. You know, you got 2 pieces of toast and peanut butter, you got 2 Pop-Tarts. Does that mean the toast is a fucking snack? I don't want to fucking hear nutritious. That's bullshit. Exactly. Thus filling, easy to digest, and then that your body can't compresses easily, but compresses over time as well. Bread is a fiber. Fibers are easy to digest, easy on the stomach.
I'm detecting infested biosignatures all
Now,
over the place. You know what to do.
It is time for those against us to
right.
pay.
Now, whoa.
Tenno,
My point
I'm
is,
detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis
it also
scanner
seems to
track
vary
the
from
creature.
person to person, yeah?
Multiple biosignatures detected.
Thus,
We've got infested incoming.
breakfast is something that should vary from person to person. The answer then, basically to me, is digestive, something that digests easily, something that's filling, and
I'm still
something that
detecting a lot of infestation
is high
activity.
in
Let's
something,
clean it up.
whether it be protein, calories, something for your Jesus fuel. Cheese is not easy to digest, typically speaking. Therefore, most breast kisses don't consist of mainly cheese. That's why you mix them with stuff.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it
Yep.
for me.
So you usually put the cheese in something. It's not a form. So if you want to get into snack food and shit, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Stay
Like,
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
it's based on the person. Therefore, me, who has an eye, I refer to most things as breakfast foods. I don't have a breakfast food ever. You know why? I can eat fucking nachos with feta cheese and cheese. These are tortilla chips. They're not even easy fibers.
That was a
Tortilla
juggernaut.
chips,
They were
nachos
ruled
with
out
feta
by the
cheese,
death of infested.
black
Lay low,
olives,
and
which
it
are not
should go
easy
away,
on the stomach,
or amp up the fight to draw it out.
and all of that shit. I can eat it for
impress
breakfast,
me,
lunch,
Hunter.
and dinner.
This specimen will be
not
studied
have
for
stomach
integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
So, my thing with Flame was, she was like, she's like, oh well, nachos and cheese aren't breakfast food. And I'm like, and instant mashed potatoes are? At least they're fucking... To me, a breakfast food is easy to make and will fill me up. My instant potatoes are not those. Why? Because the instant potatoes I have, I need 2 measuring
The
cups.
Juggernaut has moved on.
One
It's
for the
safe
dry
to
and one for the
proceed.
water. I need to boil water in a teapot. And put the flakes in and measure the flakes. Right? And if also washing any of the dishes I need to reuse. On top of everything.
Prepare for incoming support.
That also means that I need to
The
then
enemy
cut,
is broken.
warm up,
Well
make sure
done.
butter's
Now get to
warm.
extraction.
Like that is a holy fuck I'm awake food. Okay, I get it. I'll make some. As opposed to putting shit on a fucking plate, throwing cheese on it and saying voila bitch in an organized fashion. Because I actually organize my nachos. I don't like to sit there and bury them. Like, that's my main problem when mom makes them. Because I'm like, why did these 3 chips not have anything on them? This should not be a thing. Everything should have something on them. You put all the chips out. Make sure they're not completely overlapping each other. Otherwise you move them. Then you throw the cheese down. It's not my fault if you suck at making morning food, but I had to like cut the butter, put the butter in. Then I have to season it. These are like unseasoned instant potatoes, and they're multi-serving. So they're measured at 16 ounces. Mind you, 16 ounces of weight, which means I'm using 8 ounces every time I make a serving, because I then have to proportion it to how it reacts to the thing. So I have to remember, oh well, 8 ounces. Well, I have to, that doesn't require putting it in at a measuring cup. So that requires pouring it back and forth into the fucking bag until it hits 8 ounces. Which is a bitch to do with flakes. So I'm sitting there pouring it back, pouring it back, pouring it back, pouring it back. And I'm like, I thought I didn't even pour that many in to begin with. I had to pour it back like 5 or 6 times. I'm like, this isn't morning food, this is lunch food. How easy it is to prepare, how filling it is, how easy it is to digest. Well, I can digest fucking anything. You can give me fucking steak first thing in the morning, I'll eat it. I'll eat it without any kind of stomach problems. Albeit it won't get into my processing into my system first thing. But my stomach will process it no problem. My stomach doesn't need to wake up. Thus, you know, you're gonna have to have some other thing with the ink. I can't just eat steak. Nachos have enough of easy process and easy to get in the system stuff. Because you got the tortilla chips. They brought the fastest thing to process, but they're better than fucking steak or pork chops. Which I consider dinner foods. Duh, it's gonna take all night to process all of this shit. That's what my thing is. I had a whole argument about it. Pop-Tarts are a snack food. No, they're not. I won't argue. If you think Pop-Tarts are a snack food, just don't tell me I need to think it. Do you think Pop-Tarts are a snack food? Honestly. I won't give you shit. Because I asked for an honest answer. Are they a snack food or are they a breakfast food? To you. Work. Are you processing my question? Hello? I guess we lost him. You there? Do you think Pop-Tarts are a breakfast or a snack food? Be honest. I would argue with you on it. Just don't argue with me on it. Yes. Honest. I agree with that. It does make a nice snack. Snack is like everything, though, for me. Snack is quick, easy, and Pop-Tarts are among that. They're a feat. You want to know the one thing that'll set me off when it comes to Pop-Tarts? Don't tell me what they're not. We're gonna have a fight. So I'm with you. I think they're a breakfast food first that can be used as a snack food second. They are an intended breakfast food. Society has agreed on this, therefore it has become fact. That was my argument with fucking Kevin about the left-wing bullshit in the bathrooms.
Let's go.
Do you want to hear the summary of it? Our argument to him and me was whether or not bathrooms are based on what he when he says gender, it's how what you feel your gender is. So if you walk around with a dick and no tits and all male parts, but you feel like you're a woman, then you're a woman. So me, as a guy who was born a guy, who feels like he's a guy, can walk into the bathroom, and if I tell somebody I feel like a woman, they won't know. Like if I'm a woman gender-wise. They have no way of telling if I really am like that or not. And it is a basic fact, people lie. When confronted, people have a tendency to lie. I am one of those people. If you ask me why the fuck I was in the woman's bathroom, and I can just tell you because I feel like I'm a woman. You're not gonna follow me home and know whether I feel like I'm a woman or not. I'm gonna just fucking tell you I identify as a woman. I'm a woman. Get the fuck out of my face is what I'm saying, really. I didn't feel like finding the men's room. I didn't feel like waiting for the men's room. I just wanted to take a shit and the women's room was there, so I used the women's room. I'm a lie to you. You can do that. It's not malicious.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
To want somebody to get the fuck out of your face.
Move and strike.
That was my argument with him. There's no way for you to physically tell. Oh, well, with a lot of things or whatnot, there's no way for you to tell until, like, unless you're gonna, like, grab them and feel if they have a fucking dick or not. And I'm like, see, that's malicious. And I'm like, but there is literally no way to tell. You can grab my dick and feel if I'm a guy or a girl or not. The fact that that is still an option that is viable. However, you grab my dick, feel that I'm a guy, and if I tell you I identify as a woman, I identify as a woman. You can't fucking tell me what I identify as. That makes the whole concept of gender-based bathrooms, or sex-based bathrooms in your case, which me, I grew up as both of them to say, oh, well, I did originally too. And I'm like, why couldn't it have just stayed that way? For fuck's sake, who changed this child's mind? This child who is older than me, but it's becoming a man-child at the moment.
Attack us and we will counter.
But my argument is, there's no way to tell, therefore, and I'm like, in a time where guys, this was made from a time, you have to take the time into existence. It wasn't stereotypical or racist to rationalize things. Indians didn't typically wear fucking, you know, lovely maiden dresses and stuff, but it didn't mean that Pocahontas didn't at one point. Was she not allowed to have a picture drawn of her just because she, you know, she was in her dress? Oh, well that's... Or do we just have to draw every fucking picture of her in a dress to avoid the stereotypical? Why does it matter? Who gives a shit? Why should a company nowadays have to adjust a logo that isn't actually racist? Oh, well, it's stereotyping. And I'm like, you know what else? Stereotype as a whole is based on facts.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
It is a generalization. Stereotyping is generalization, not racist. On an individual scale it is. But Aunt fucking Majima wasn't an individual. It was a stereotype, therefore it wasn't racist.
Let's go on the offensive.
Assuming that like, the homely black lady in the kitchen, you know? Like, is it racist? Is it racist to draw an old fucking stereotypical American maid uniform? No. Is it inaccurate? Abso-fucking-lutely. Maids don't typically dress like that. Maids dress in whatever they can slap together, because that's what a maid uniform actually is. It's not professional. Now if we were, no, it's French maid. What you think of as a maid is French maid. It is a France thing. They were provided the uniform, therefore they did not have to make it. It is a French made uniform based on a very specific culture. And when used as such, it's accurate. But I don't give two fucks if you go, hey, maid uniform, and I'd rather you just pick something everyone fucking identifies. Is that such a fucking crime? I want people to know what the fuck it is. I don't want to draw a cat or a dog and have them wonder, oh, is that an elephant? No! Doesn't even have fur. The fuck? That's offensive. Right? I love being able to call the person from my ship without any cost and without having to build anything. Even if they die, I can recall them on a timer. Since they're out right now, their timer's already counting down. Even though they're still alive. So by the time they die, their timer could very well have already been up long ago. It's 10-minute timer though. But it starts the second they come out. It's pretty good. I think I'm done. I don't need the extra stuff. My whole argument with him was bathrooms are sex-based. Why? My main argument. You ready for this? Two arguments. First, you can't really tell how somebody feels they are. So humans, when confronted, have a tendency to lie. It is not malicious, it is human's nature. Whether it's get the fuck out of my face, I'll tell you whatever you want, just leave me the fuck alone. I feel like a woman. There you go. Happy? It's not something I'd want to do. But you know what? It's something and you know what? I don't want to sit there and take a chance on if the person supports it. I've taken a shit before. I've gone into a women's room a couple times as a teenager. One, because I didn't feel like finding out where the men's room was. It wasn't on the complete opposite side, or I just didn't feel like looking to see if it was. It was a weird building. Two, I've used it because the women's room seemed better kept. But if you're gonna come up and ask me, and I can tell you I feel like a fucking woman, I tell you that. Because I don't know if you're cool with it.
Saddle up.
I swear. I thought I did multiple of these. Oh, did I use... Oh no.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Tell me I didn't use it on the other Valkyrie. I would probably use it on Inner House. I gotta check. There we go. Ah, yeah. Oh my goodness. Borg, you there? I'm just gonna sum it up in short and sweet. He insisted that bathrooms are based on gender, which gender and sex are not the same thing. Gender is how you feel. Sex is what you physically are. And my point was, for 2 points. First of all, there's no actual way to tell. There's 0% way to tell. Nothing society-based will be based on something that you could lie about and nobody would know the difference. That is fact. No, society wouldn't do that. Like, people are judgmental. They want to be able to judge
Time to turn another page.
So even for the worst reasons.
Very good.
Second of all,
satisfactory, I trust.
And more importantly, the majority of American society goes, American society.
You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it.
Would ask the question in detail so they understood the full question. Would tell you that it is sex-based. It is based on what sex you are, not what gender. I don't care what technically can and can't. That's not what society thinks. So as a society on a social scale, and I don't care if this is considered on a social scale or not. What's social is what the masses think. And he goes, well, Americans are idiots. And I'm like, yes. But there's no substitute for American culture. You can't ask a British person what the norm is in America and have their point of view way more. You can't ask 100 British people and have their point of view or their norm more important than 2 Americans. You know, like 100 British people don't outweigh 2 Americans in American culture. That's just how it is. So I don't care when the average American will sit there. So you're making the majority uncomfortable.
Did you notice that about them? I wonder
I'm
what
not
they'll turn
saying,
into
and
after
I'm not doing
years.
this, but basically this
I
and
wonder
that.
what I'll look like then.
That's how you know. It can't be this, because it's this. Because the average person says it's this, therefore it is this. Because that is what the average person believes. That is what a social norm is based on, the average person's perspective. Whether we're stupid or not doesn't make us any less qualified to answer the fucking question. We are the average American citizen. It is in America. I don't care if Japan has mixed baths. You walk into a fucking woman's bath with a man, you're gonna upset a couple
was to
ladies.
be married, you know. She would now be as dead as the empire that raised us.
It doesn't matter if it's the
Sometimes I
normal
wish
in
I had
Japan
been
to walk
there
into
with her
to the first
when
bath
your
you
kind
see.
came for us. No hard feelings.
It's not fucking
Our
Japan.
time had more than come.
Japanese
Farewell.
people have no right to
Travel
answer our
safe. I
questions.
shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
Doesn't mean we have to be fucking geniuses
We will
either.
build things.
We can answer really
Break
stupidly,
things.
but
Then someday
the average
we will
person
leave
says a
Deimos.
women's bathroom is for females, not males, not in betweens.
Together.
That's what it is. I don't care if Massachusetts legally said it was okay or not. Massachusetts is
Glad you joined our little
fucking
family, my
off
friend.
the rug. I think
There's a
it's
lot
kind
we
of
still need
crazy
to
that
talk over,
you know,
At least we're talking now.
you're allowed to use whatever the fuck restroom you want in Massachusetts. Then why have gender-based restroom?
Pleasure transacting with you. Be seeing you
We
again,
have
I'm sure.
sex, and I'm using gender as sex because that's how I see it. So honestly, oh well, there's only 1 or 2. Well, technically speaking,
in a hurry to rush off.
yes, there's more than 2
I want
genders.
to admit
However,
you and I have a
I don't
chin
give a
wag.
fuck. Like, I don't think you automatically die if you have both genders, like Max was on about the other day.
Magnificent.
What? You also see I didn't fucking argue with her on it? She's on a tangent. I could barely
Go on,
fucking speak
dear.
in the first place. I wasn't going to push that monkey. But, in that case, even if that's the whatnot, and you're equally qualified, and you have both genders, and you're equally qualified to go any, you know, at that point, if you're not, whichever one you think of your best suited for, well, what if they have all working parts? I don't know then. Pick eeny, meeny, miny, mo, but you know what? You're not clearly one of the others, so you're not my main concern. You're not a f***ing male with male parts. Oh, there's some people who's born with 3 chromosomes. You know, the triple Y male, most of them are in jail, the triple X girl or whatever. And I'm like, well, that still only limits you to 1 bathroom. So physically speaking, there's 6 bathrooms. Yeah, you can't expect them to open 6 different fucking bathrooms for a restaurant. Answer the fucking question, Cap. This is what the average restaurant will do that. And are there enough people that gender to need their own bathroom?
Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
Or at least the 6 of your friends. The other 4 of those genders. Or sexes in this case. No? Just shut the fuck up. Bathrooms are not built around the concept. I don't care if you think they have to be because they don't include other genders. Oh, you're on. Warframe. I chose you on Warframe.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line. That's all from me.
But yeah, my main point was you shouldn't sit there and try to go out of your way to go against the norm. I don't give a fuck what the norm is. The rules are the rules are the rules. I don't care that I didn't even know that Massachusetts had changed its laws on who can go into what restroom. It had nothing to fucking do with me. The fact that I have not known because nobody has ever known means that it obviously can't happen enough. No. But yeah, no. In Massachusetts, no. If you're in transition and you still have a penis, you're allowed to go in the women's restroom. It's stupid. If you have to still pee with your penis,
Operator, the sentients are
you're
not
still
laughing
technically
at
male.
my jokes. Did they
You haven't changed your parts.
to my humor?
They're like, oh well. And my point, and he kept relating me to the Republicans or whatever, the far right. When I kept saying that the thing is, it's against the social norm. It makes people uncomfortable. My point wasn't malicious in that. You're trying to tell me that lesbians aren't allowed to be in the women's bathroom? No, I think the Republicans fucking take on it as bullshit. I think both sides are fucking crazy. However, this was half my standing up for it. Matches the Republicans doesn't mean you need to auto-associate me with the other half. I'm not trying to say that trans people are trying to rape so and so. Men are more aggressive than women. And she's like, oh well, his argument is they should be allowed to because the ratio of them getting violated in a men's restroom, blah 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 blah. I'm like, yes, well, if that's the case, why don't we also ban fucking Catholic priests from using the church restroom? Because the ratio of Catholic priests far exceeds what your point was. Hmm? No? Then shut the fuck up. Not you. But my point is, I shouldn't have to change how I address you if you're not willing to go through the change yourself either. If you don't want to change to a female, I'm not going to address you as a female. If the change is too drastic or too costly, whatever, you either say for it or you don't. But if you haven't put in the effort, why should I? If a woman walks into a men's restroom, the most you get from me is a look of me trying to inform her that, hey, if I was standing at a porta potty, or not porta potty, but a urinal, I just wave to her and say, hey. So she would, like, put the fucking pieces together. Most likely, if I saw her doing it from the outside, I'd just walk away. I'm like, that's it. I'm sorry this upsets people, but I just feel like you need to put effort in if you want other people to remember the correct your gender. Don't put tits on your VTuber model if you're gonna get offended when people think you're a girl. The majority of America believes males should be in the male restroom and females should be in the female restroom. So if you can help it, try to use the proper restroom. Oh, well, what if you don't feel comfortable? Well, as a straight guy, I don't like, or as a guy who doesn't like other guys, isn't sexually attracted to other guys, it's not exactly comfortable to stand next to a bunch of men also pissing. Especially when the stalls are so whatnot. Like, the fact that I've just like, but I'm not asking people to change the fucking norm either. Now, unisex bathrooms will be a little weird at first. My dad without a beard was a little weird at first. Regardless, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm used to it. But whatever the fucking norm is, I feel like we should not try and sit there and upset people by making an overly big deal.
Contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces.
Search the area. Leave no survivors.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something
Going
far
against the
more
normal
ominous
makes
awaits.
you,
Make your way deeper
like,
into the
at
base.
best, like,
Let's go
you're
on
trying
the
to,
offensive.
you're not trying to not upset them.
Elude its bone-chilling shrieks.
If what
you
everyone
wish to
else
stay
thinks
alive.
is normal, then you kind of have to go along with it until its normal changes. I think if there's a woman or a man in the man's restroom, you feel you need to call the fucking cops.
Let's go.
Just because they were there. And have them dragged off.
Avoid
As
the creature's spine
you're in the
strike.
middle of trying to
These
take a picture or
razor-sharp
shit,
quills
you
will
run out
rip
and you
your
get
warframe to shreds.
the security officer, and then he drags him off over the middle. I think you're a little bit crazy. I think that's a bit extreme. I'm not on any particular side, but let the person take their piss or shit before you go. Let them give them the one. Especially if you haven't even bothered to address
This one is a
them.
handful.
That's the biggest part. You haven't even bothered to try addressing them. The cops are a bit fucking
Assassination
excessive
contract complete. Great
for
work,
someone
Tenno.
using the goddamn bathroom. Now, if they're going around taking fucking snapshots of people, regardless of what bathroom in, you need to notify someone. Also, taking pictures of fucking toilets, then that's just them being weird. Again,
Stay focused.
cops
There's a
aren't needed
heavy
if all
unit
they're taking
approaching.
pictures of is the toilets.
My
Beyond them.
warframe is strong.
Now, when we get into them taking pictures of themselves on the toilet while
Or the
trying to
Tenno.
take a piss or shit, then I don't know. You do whatever the fuck you feel you need to. That's strange. I won't argue that one. Let's pretend like that's not. But yeah, I find it stupid. Honestly, when things get too much of an
They won't be
extreme, I
bothering
think
us anymore.
at that point,
Let's get out of
extreme
here.
is necessary. So when you got people sitting there expecting to be treated like a cat or a dog, I think it's perfect. And my mom's sitting there going, because in Minnesota, if you sit there and go on about how you're a cat, so, cat or a dog, and acting like a cat or a dog in public kind of thing, right? You can legally call the animal control and animal control.
Assassination
Here's where my mom
contracts
goes,
are
oh
not
well,
to be
most
taken
people
lightly.
wouldn't do it.
Eliminating
And I'm like,
this
animal
target
control
will have
has to
significant
respond.
impact on enemy forces. Search the area.
Oh well, there's a
Leave no
badger in the
survivors.
middle of somebody's
What a
yard
mess. Let's clean it
being
up.
harassing them. Animal control has no
One
choice
of our
but to
spy
come in.
cells has
It
been
doesn't
lost
matter how you feel.
investigating this abandoned
That's
greener
your fucking
asteroid base.
job.
We need you to locate and eliminate
You'll
whatever is responsible.
most of it. Are you implying that
Move
Minnesota
and
doesn't have an
strike.
animal control
We
at this
have to
point?
win this.
Look, I think it's a bit
Avoid
extreme
the
to
creature's
haul them
spine
off. I
strike.
think it's hilarious,
These razor-sharp
and it's
quills
not
will rip your
necessarily a
warframe to
bad
shreds.
solution. It'll get people to like act like people in public, and they can do their cat and dog shtick indoors by themselves. Everyone does. I don't need people walking on all fours in the middle of the fucking sidewalk, man. Sorry.
Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close.
Designate yourself an owner and stay indoors like the rest of the cats. But I'm not saying you can't act like a cat either, or feel like you're a cat. Act like people.
Target
in front of
spotted.
people.
Stay sharp.
You are
This
trying
one
to
is
upset
a
the social
handful.
norm. Therefore, you will be removed from the social norm via animal control. Also respecting your wishes.
They won't be bothering us
Being
anymore.
treated, you want to be
Let's
an
get out of
animal,
here.
you get treated like an animal. I thought that was kind of ironic. I think it's a bit extreme, but you know, this again, that's me thinking, you know, when you add extremes, extremes are not necessarily a bad response to extremes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You wanted to be an animal, we let you be an animal, I guess. What else put you in the pound? Don't be an animal in public. We aren't going into people's homes and sitting there and doing like, someone accused me of being like Holocaust. Oh, well, that's kind of Holocaust bullshit. No, Holocaust kicked in people's doors and hauled people off, whether they were in bed with another guy or not, because they were gay. That's Holocaust. Look, if you're gonna reference something, at least fucking know what the fuck you're talking about. Jesus. We also had parents burn their children alive. I don't see how that's related to anything. If you're gonna reference something that extreme, at least reference something that was relevant.
Attack us and we will counter.
I'm like, oh, you lock people up. Well, we lock people up in society all the time.
Great work, Tenno.
It's not Holocaust. Holocaust was kicking in people's doors and burning people alive. Let's keep things on track. What I'm saying is, like, I'm just saying, I'm not for one side or the other. Foot bathrooms are for the first of all, I'm not part of the whole thing where
we've contracted you with a mark.
It's too confusing to try and separate, have gender and sex mean different things. Just tell me you feel like a girl, and you feel like a girl, do you want to be a girl? Let me respond accordingly. Don't make me change my how everybody uses the definition. Because I don't care what the definition is. If nobody uses it that way, for the most part. Also, it doesn't explicitly say it doesn't have to do with sex.
We're getting close.
It says social standards. And so what you've done is you've manipulated what social standards is. Right? The social standards. It's what the masses socially agree on. That is a social standard.
Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
I'm just telling you right now. The masses of the people don't agree that gender. So in America, the social standards. But gender is used more like that. And again,
to shreds.
That's like, we usually say gender not when talking about stuff, not sex. Because sex is more of a professional.
Is the assassination target. You know
doesn't technically go wrong with the whole someone I've been gone. All of this started with Pop-Tarts not being a breakfast food, apparently.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work.
I'm like, they are. Don't tell me what they're not.
Stay focused.
They can be a snack food. They can be a breakfast food. Don't tell me they're not something. Pop-Tarts are sold as a breakfast food, therefore they are a breakfast food. What makes them a breakfast food? Now that's a question. What makes a breakfast food? Questions of life.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Oh, this got reset.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Heat, cold, toxin, and electricity. The elemental forces that create our universe. To wield them, Papa invented the crucible. The threat persists, and we stand ready. Well, I do not stay away over long.
I'd open this up. I need to post in Discord, I think. No, I did.
Heat, cold, toxin, and electricity. The elemental forces that create our universe. To wield them, Papa invented the crucibles. Incredible devices capable of fusing these elements into the complex elemental forces. Forces we require to complete Papa's vision. I have marked a crucible. Go there now.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure.
A crucible! You must feed it the correct amphols. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible density. Volatile enough to be used as a grenade, should the need present itself. The problem? Our adversaries have taken Papa's amphols. Be adhere and repatriate them. A radiation crucible. Key amphols are heat and electricity.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Don't just stand there! The crucible requires the prescribed amphols to work! Oh, bloody bipeds!
Oh, man. Hello there. My name is Governor. It's nice to meet you. I've been working on getting Lawthorn enough to I've been working on getting a lot thorn enough to finish the statues up. One of them needs the plague thing, but the rest just needs a lot thorn.
Necromech almost ready to deploy. This next part is down to you. Additional firepower authorized. If the Murmur are capable of regret, make them feel it.
Well, I'm at 10, he's at 6, he's at 10, he's at 10, this guy's at 6. 8. He's at 9. He's at 2nd here. I love it. I love this goddamn thing. Like, I thought it was useless at first. Do you ever have like a bot or something that you kind of just assumed was useless, and then you get to like using it and you realize that it's so useful? The whole reloading the gun that's in your holster thing. That's mine.
Now for the alchemy. Manage the venting system to keep pressure within the desired range. We have a new pressure target. Shoot the valve to release pressure.
No, don't keep shooting valves. We're not even on a pressure target anymore. No, what are you doing? Stop it. I'm sitting right here waiting to hit this one. You don't need it.
Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible. When need arises, you may return to the site. Until then, give the Murmur hell.
$15, $15, $15. I think I'm gonna go with it. Man, I hate how people will sit there, they do one round and they start evacuating. Like this one guy right here just won't fucking play with the rest of us.
Take toxin and electrical amphors, mix well, and presto! Corrosion shall result.
Can you like switch the fucking thing off? Let me pull my scanner out. Can I please pull my scanner out? Won't let me pull my scanner out. What the fuck? Why will it only scan at this character's form?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Fuck, it goes right through the middle half the time. get hit the fucking thingy. Goddamn, holy shit. So where's that one? Why does it say 2?
tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs. The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve! Oh, new pressure band identified.
Stop breaking it early.
am! Oh, what a gorgeous sample. Who's a pretty sample? You are. You're a pretty sample, aren't you? Create another.
I'm not playing with this group again. This guy keeps popping them early. Like, we're consistently early. Ward, I have something for you. Got the rest of the shade parts for you. Honestly, I'm booking it. I don't want to play with this guy. And already dying for her. They keep popping the thing early. It says keep it between this and this, and they're popping it so it never reaches the minimum temperature. Popping it means that the pressure goes down. If you're keeping it so the pressure's so low that it can't maintain its own, like what it requires. How is that helpful? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and it's one thing if two people were shooting it, but like I stopped shooting and I'm watching and the pressure's going down. Just like stop. It never reached what it was supposed to. He's down the second time. I'm not going back for him. Sorry, I'm not. I'm leaving.
Viral elemental. You'll require toxin and cold ampoules.
Now they're not even gonna wait for me to try and get these parts. Yep, no, they forced exfil, so they lost the out on the spark. Like, goddamn. I was literally on the right mark, but now they fucking their exfil got me.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
There's like 2 left, man. Could let me try to get one of them. Bitch. There's no way to do that, I don't think. So I guess I'll just head out. If they lost themselves, I think that's all of them. They lost themselves in Echo Park. That hurt was strong, but
I say, would you care for a quick excursion? One could use the distraction. Shall we?
oh. Yeah, I got my armored agility, dot 1.96 sprint speed. Oh. I just realized this Warframe is very squish. It gets its shields back in no time. Although I'm tempted to trade these. Right, because it has. Plus 90%. Oh my goodness. My fourth ability right there. Look at this. I put the first stink. Woo woo.
Yes, yes, go good.
Where's the Lawthorn? Oh, Lawthorn has a possible reward.
The enemy. A good day to you. I love you. Once more, unto the breach! Thank you. Do excuse me. Requires the prescribed ampoules to work. Oh, bloody bipeds. Pressure in range!
One down!
Necromech almost ready to deploy. This next part is down to you. Collect your Necromech from the dispenser at your convenience. Give them hell.
A new pressure target. Release valve pressure now. Oh, what a gorgeous sub. Who's a pretty sub? You are. You're a pretty sub, aren't you? Create another. When need arises, you may return to the sanctum. Until then, give the murmur hell. The crucible creates blast force, gather heat and cold ampoules.
ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna bolt. You gotta understand, it's a predator. Safe. It's still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the skin. Up a bad thing. But then you killed it. So, I guess you did.
Under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we? Shoot the valve to release pressure. Pressure calibration changing. I do say, it's perfect. Make another. Viral energy is extremely dangerous. Mingle your toxin and cold amphors with caution.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape. There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
You impress me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Additional life support has arrived. is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Dreamers, we are up and ready to party.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. longer you fight, the more successful we will be. what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. Life support activated. all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I live again. There we go.
Yeah.
more successful we will be. all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Man, we'll go for a while.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. Life support has been replenished. Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support activated.
There it is, ripe for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require. No, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device. Your hunt is finished. Pay me a visit to receive your reward.
Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available. Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it. Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Found a room.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. Life support has been replenished. all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
still don't see why Fed used the whole, like, I was in the middle of that excuse. Like, I bought 35. It's pretty hard with, like, not really the strongest creature,
The longer you
and I had
fight,
time to
the more
fight
successful we will be.
the dog. I think he just got distracted. It was usually a good excuse back then. Which is just fair enough. Just say you got distracted. What? Oh, I was referring to you. Talking to you. I still don't understand how fast.
Life support activated.
How he remember when you were like asking about people in the party? And I was like off doing something. And friend didn't send the invite. I had told them that they could send one. And you got back because I knew I was going to be off doing stuff. Friend was like, well, I was in the middle of fighting. And I was like, and you were like, and I'm sitting there going, and I was in the middle of an important phone call doing paperwork or something. Way back. Like months ago. A couple months ago. Yeah. Yeah, and I was away. That's still good. Yeah. 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 Oh. Why? Isn't that like backwards? Because weeklies is guaranteed. I get daily, per day. I get per day. Yeah, and I get what they're thinking. Like, dailies aren't. Mm. It doesn't make sense to pay more, like. Yeah. Right. Creeping is bad. That's good. No, I meant released him. Yeah. You thought. I told you they wouldn't. I told you. I knew they wouldn't. I knew they. I won't tell you how I knew they wouldn't, but I knew they wouldn't. We'll leave that one to the books. How's that? Sound good? The how, I mean. If I may say just one thing, I'm gonna tell you right now, the reason they didn't hold him wasn't luck. We'll leave it at that. Sound good? Yeah. Yeah.
Literally, the bowels of the ship. Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Yeah. One thing I've learned is they can hold you however the fuck long they want as long as they cover their own ass, and that's not hard to do. They held my brother in juvie.
I've been thinking, Operator.
You will make an excellent hunt. The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks, if they could. Do you ever wonder why only the hunter is rewarded, when it is the specimen who gives all to the sanctuary? I find it best to discard such thoughts. I must determine a new target. This task cannot be rushed.
Always helps at what? Which was not found in your system. So the fire marshal testified against the cop. Of lightable drugs. Right? Right? See, folks, she's not even denying that she did it. But she's not going to falsely admit either. Especially in blood.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
They're like, stop!
Life support on the way.
I have what? Oh, God bless.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Tenno, prepare for life support. Additional life support has arrived.
I caught like 80% of that. I was on the boat. No, it was good. It was fine. I caught the majority of that. Yeah. Right.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
I think it's really handy that I can sacrifice my life for this. Like, instead of energy, it takes life, it drains life from my character. And that means that I don't ever have the ability off. If that makes sense. More sense than before it. So every time an enemy gets killed, the ability gets used. Instead of taking 10 energy, it takes 10, or whatever energy, it takes 10 health. And then I can go in my operator form and with like a 75% chance, restore like 250 of it. And then I can also, while in the operator form, for every second I'm in the operator form, it restores another 25-ish. So I can just build my health back up and then take it back away. Not to mention we got a Cora. Sorry about being away. I think I also have rejuvenation, yeah, so I regenerate health over time anyway. Although, I'm not immune to toxins. Or am I? Max, I have a question. if something says plus 102% chance to resist toxin, wouldn't you normally take that as you can't catch toxin? Or no, it says 102% resistance toxin. I take that as you can't catch. I feel like that's not. I'm murdering things, I'm just watching my numbers drop because I'm decimating the battlefield. I got 11 enemies. Let's go. 80 fully somewhere.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. What is mobile patrol out of curiosity? Yeah. Who was the one who told you that? I told you once or twice that I left it up to you. Because if you're that determined to watch, you're not gonna sleep. We told you it'd be fine though. No! How dare! Dad! Come back. No hurricane. Really? Really just like hurricanes. Yep. Whether or not he's in that hurricane, I don't know, but I digress.
really fucking close to the beach. His beach is the one I go to. He has a beach. Can you put me on speaker so the people outside your door can hear? And what if I called you? Oh, because I was going to tell whoever's out there, I am the crazy person over her phone. I know where she lives, which means I know where you live. And if she has all, let me tell you this. If I catch you hacking outside her door, or hear that you've been hacking outside her door, and I have a face and a name, I will cut your badge or testicles out. Because you can't get in trouble for things somebody else says over your phone.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Watch him get mad and yell at him for that. Oh my god! You were calling me out. It's just like, well, how'd you know? You know, it's pretty sad when you know exactly who I'm talking about. And I didn't even mention your name or anything about you. That just means you're guilty. Yeah. You're not even on fucking terms with it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Phoenix! My friend, my sister's cousin is randomly in my game. I only just saw his fucking head. That's kind of funny. What was the alarm? Oh, I was still at the therapist, so I canceled. I accidentally. So when I accidentally invited from the wrong list, I accidentally invited my sister's cousin. You know what's funny? You know I find kind of half amusing? My sister's best friend, and how they're not friends anymore. I think it's semi-amusing that she's still friends with her cousin. Because I just thought that was kind of cute. That like they weren't the kind of person to just break ties completely, like just because break ties with like Myth because her cousin, that kind of thing. I thought that was cute.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
What?
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Yeah. Right? What the fuck? Is she mad or surprised? Wasn't that what her intention was? And she the whole reason we're fucking doing it? You want me to stop? You had me already commit to this. I'm already a felon now. You want me to stop? Now that I've got my hands dirty? More dirty? What? What was that noise for? Feels sort of bad that I took Sap Ruby Evan's day away today. But I'm hoping I needed this one. Besides, they're usually not on it. Probably get on later when I get off. I'll let him know. She didn't get enough of these stats. That's what it was. Oh yeah, this is definitely helping. We've got 302 already.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
What? Yeah. Can you say that last part one more time? He washed away the words of sins. His sins for more and what? I'm scatterbrained today, I'm sorry. Yes, that I heard. Wait, is that guy the bad guy? I think it's kind of ironic that the baptized one is the bad guy. But you can't really call him Christian in that one. Culty, man. What? It's really funny. only been playing for like a year and a half. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I am a good luck charm, I assure you. My friends have always told me this. Have I not proven it? If I am in the room, especially if I am not part of it, whatever it is you're doing, I've been told that I am a good luck charm. A really strong one. Mags, am I good luck charm? I'm so happy. I am lucky charm. I ain't shit when I'm alone though. Reload speed for this one's high as fuck. Toxin. Radiation. I wonder where Warg went. What's up? This is my clanmate Max. Max is sick. Don't matter. Yeah, so mastery. Getting your mastery up is all about doing missions you haven't done, doing story missions you haven't done. Yo. Mastery is all about doing missions you haven't done, story missions you haven't done. I don't know if you... I only found that out recently, though. Yeah, I was talking to you. Yeah. I have run out of weapons to make, too. I have not done Deviri. But yeah, also if you... What is it? Like, I got Arcwing stuff. But if you get from key tier other weapons, like, and if if you name like weapons, their core like weapon, like Zaz, it's about which blade or whatever you use for them. Those can each be mastered separately. Your Kuburos, things that can go a routed level, like so different mechs. I don't know off the top of my head. I know it's pretty high though. I know when I get to the... I want to get high enough so that I can start giving out affinities and stuff. Yeah. It's definitely above 12. 12 is... I've never understood the whole, like, needing the mastery rank, so I don't understand why it can't just be an XP thing. No, it's about which weapons you... It's about what you master and what missions you do. You can sit there and get all the XP in the world and make no progress on your mastery. If I don't want to make every weapon in the book, then I can't advance in my mastery, basically. I bought a shit ton of weapon slots and was like, I'm just going to make all this shit. I've always been a buyer in games. I've never been the whole, like, trade or exchange. I'd rather buy my friends something for them to play with than to, sell, or than to get stuff and sell it. Like, I'm collecting Warframe bits, and I've gotten my friend Revenant, I've gotten Hildren, I gave my girlfriend Enos Prime. Bought my friend Valkyr. Like I've always been about, like, I don't buy myself a bunch of stuff, but I'm getting the things to Grendel. I've gotten a shade for my best friend, Shade Prime. I'm saving up for a second one to give to my girlfriend. I collected my friend Gauss. I bought him Chroma. I bought him Revenant. I'm making one of them a Larkspur and one of them a Corvus Prime. But I built them both a Bratton Prime. Do you have a Lex Prime and a Bratton Prime? Oh. Are you talking about is Ted's or something? Tiny Tim? I think it was Tiny Tim. Jesus Christ. Well, if you're ever looking for, like, not Gorgon, obviously, and not Fraux, but, like, any Sheev or Vandal or Wraith kind of thing that you get from the missions, I keep extras of those just to give to people. Legitimately give to people. So if you have, like, a Wraith weapon, or, like, you need a Sheev, like, right now, if you needed a Karak weapon, a Strun, Twin Vipers, Ditron Vandal. Basically, you have to get the parts to them through certain missions. No, they're weapons. Or, yeah, they're like invasions. See, if you needed any of those or you were missing parts to them, I literally have a spare set to all of them that I just give people. But yeah, no, every Wraith, every Vandal, the Sheev, aside from Fraux and Gorgon, because those are an entirely different ballgame. The Fraux is from, like, Earth missions and Dog Days, and the Gorgon is from, like, the Razorback or whatever. And if you ever needed a gold mod stance of any kind, I literally keep doubles. One double of every one, and I scrap the rest. The Fraux Wraith, yeah. I have some parts to it. I'll tell you what I have. I did get a acquire sub pieces. WRAITH. I have the left gauntlet. Is that what you need? And the left gauntlet and a blueprint. And I have it strictly because I'm going to eventually at some point give it away. You need, what about the Gorgon? Do you need the barrel to the Gorgon? Gorgon Wraith blueprint. You want another barrel? 3 plus the blueprint. Alright, I almost got a full second Karak Wraith set. And I got Twin Vipers and all that good stuff. So if you ever need a Wraith or a Vandal, I mean, if you want it. The what? Wraith? Oh, Ignis Wraith. Yeah, that's not a, we don't count the Ignis Wraith as a Wraith. A dojo, we get it in the dojo. Oh. Don't ever buy a Wraith thing from him if it's like the Vipers or something. I'll give you the whole fucking set. It's okay depending on how you build it, but it can be absolute dog water. It is very hard to make it worthwhile, but they are pretty good if you build them right. Fairly decent. Definitely not my most recommended weapon though. For dual wield, it's gotta be the Twin Grakatas. I'm stuck in the thingy. How many primary weapons do you have? Uh oh. I'm stuck. I had to restart my game. It got me stuck in the thingy. I have several. I like the Super Vandal, which is amazing. That is a lot of the Vandal weapons, again, key tier only. When I refer to ones I can give people, I don't give people. I give people the ones that can be bought. The Acceltra is amazing as is, and the Acceltra Prime is amazing. However, you're gonna want to bring something for ammo. It is one of the most deadliest weapons, but it also is one of the fastest to blow through its entire inventory with extra inventory. Also, I'm very biased towards Gauss stuff. Exceltra, yeah. It reloads faster while running. And it does double when you're with Gauss. I don't have a single one of those. I have a single Lich. Yeah, so my most used primaries would be Prism, Grakata, Karak Wraith. I have the Acceltra Prime, the Argonac, the Cedo, the Tetra, Bratton Prime, Super Vandal, and Acceltra Prime. My favorite is the AX-52. It's one of my favorites. Bolter Prime is nice too. That now I don't think you can anymore. It was during TennoCon. Yeah, don't ever miss TennoCon. They give out a bunch of free. They give primes. If you didn't have a Saren Prime, they gave everybody a free souped-up Saren
the
Prime.
operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamond stress, but it also creates rubble.
think July
Just
every
when
year.
Otis manages to forget. Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
What prime warframes do you have? Out of curiosity. How are you jealous of me? That's a mouthful. Alright. You ready for, what's it called? Oh, I was gonna say, you ready to hear how many I've crafted at once? Had crafting at once? Yeah. No. I have like a double. No, yeah, they were all 8. I didn't have, obviously. I never make. Yeah, and these aren't just parts. These are all the full Warframe I was cooking at the same time. And it wasn't planned. I just happened to put them all together at the same time. And I was like, I looked at it and I was like, oh shit, I'm removing systems from a bunch of my Warframes at the moment. By the way, if you don't have a Dave, you should make a Dave. Dave is I named my so if you have assist, do you know what assist is used for? You drain when you go to make a Krubero, right? And your if you have a fully formed cyst on your neck, you can drain the cyst into the Kubera egg and get a special companion. Once you've removed a cyst off your Warframe, though, it cannot never get a cyst again. Every Warframe can get a cyst once. Yeah. Nope, same kind. Sadly. Yeah, no, and it's obnoxious to have to remove assist off every one of my warframes. It takes several days for it to get to that point too. Yeah, there's like 4 different kinds at least. Yeah, they have companion slots. Which, if you do enough of the Nightwave stuff, you constantly get slots. You know the random dead bodies that lie around? Like in missions, there's like a random Grineer body just sitting there on the ground. And they shine. The reason they're there is because there's a dog that uses them. It takes stuff off bodies basically. It's pretty fucked up. I'm sitting there going, why are these here? Why are these here? This makes no sense. And I was, until I got the dog. I finally got the dog, and I read it, and I saw him go up to one of those bodies, and I saw him harvest it. I'm like, oh my god, that's why they exist. It all makes sense. I had a little bit of a freak out moment. It was great. All of these cysts. There's just so many of them. My girlfriend has like 3 cyst animals, and I'm like, can I remove the cyst off this one warframe? No! Okay. I'm like, how many of the same animal do you need? I might be one of the people who have duplicate animals, but the reason I have those is because they have different looks for each one, because it's a Deimos one. And so I have the different versions of them, but I think only have one duplicate. Because the head and the tail parts, because I was doing like all the thingies. Oh my goodness. Still finding cysts on warframes. This is what happens when you don't use all your warframes. You know what I thought was really silly? Jade was an event warframe. Well, you can. However, the things you need to get her were from the event. The person who distributes the stuff for her is still around. Like, I don't know how far you are, but they're in the, like, they're in your, like, what is it, drifter camp? And so Ordis is there, but you still need the things that you get from the mission, and I have no idea how you would get those if you can't do the mission. Yeah, that was a mission thing. See, what I did for my friend is I just bought him the warframe because they wanted him to do the new war. And I'm like, there's no way. I'm going to have to do the new war for him. I'm grinding the event. I'm just going to buy him the warframe and the weapons, and he's going to have to be happy with that. Cost me a fucking fortune. But I'm like, nope. Talking him into it. Have you done the new war? It is the longest mission I've ever done. It took me like 8 hours. I mean, I wouldn't say the mission was a pain in the ass, but if you've got people that upset easily, then yeah. I wouldn't recommend trying to talk somebody else into doing it if they upset easily. I can barely get my friend to do the missions. I have to do them myself. He got upset. We had a fight over it. We They don't play Destiny or anything like that either. The game I'd relate this to is if Destiny had a child. I like Destiny 1, I don't like Destiny 2. Destiny 1 was fun. Destiny 2 took too long to get into it. It was too depressing to get into it. I should not have to put that much mental and emotional effort into starting a fucking game to just get to the point where I can play with friends. I should have like one mission, not like a whole bunch of stuff. I got to camp and I still wasn't able to play with anybody. I'm sitting there looking at my friends in camp and I'm like, I can't play. Why can't I play with you? You're right there. It's like, nope, fuck this shit. I'm not playing it. I literally run through relics. Like, I relic burn things that I've already gotten shit for. There is a relic that I have 48 of. If that says anything. 57 of this one. These are just Lilith relics. I go through my Lilith relics and I burn them. I go in well, basically I run myself out of holes. Like, I get a whole stack. Let's say I have everything from this. I don't have anything. I want to make another friend for these, right? So then I use up every one of that relic. Repeatedly, but I do it, when I say I burn them, I mean I do it in a way that doesn't end me up with more relics. It is possible to run yourself out. Don't do repetitive missions. Don't do repetitive missions. Captures, stuff like that, and exterminations. You won't get another relic most of the time. So I find a Lilith relic, one of the ones that are like missions, like where I can literally capture, beat up a bunch of people, and bolt to the exit. You want to know my highest record for for speed and getting, what is it, for passing a capture mission? 44 seconds. No, I didn't use it. I literally flew in the mission, except I used somebody who didn't have wings. I used Varuna. My Varuna fucking flies. You don't understand. I cranked the velocity up on her. So I've got Riven shards on her, right? You've got her invisible form, you've got her passive, which all add parkour. Then I have a crystal that adds plus 22.5% parkour.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered
I
in
have
blood. Safe and sound.
I have a thingy that also adds parkour to her. So let me see here. I have to find the right one. One of her flies. I think. So 19.8% parkour velocity. Plus 22.5. So it's 42.4, 42.3, parkour velocity between the mod, the one mod, and her weapon, and her crystal. I had regulared, like, my average long time for that when I was trying to race it was 55 seconds. "30 seconds is crazy." Oh. Oh, that's... You wanna know the funniest part is I didn't use Mars. You know, like, I didn't use Mars for the capture mission. I used Earth. Yeah, I used the one with all the twisty twines. the mantle, the, like, level 2 to 4 Earth mission. Whoop whoop whoop. Yeah. I wasn't even trying to, like, do missions fast. My friend was like, he was talking about his Varuna and how she's slow, and I'm like, my Varuna flies. Level cap for who? No. I don't know what level cap is for them. That's fucked. Huh? I could barely fight Steel Path solo. However, if I do, I'm going to bring a very specific focus with me, because it's broken. You don't realize how broken it is until you use it. It literally strips all shielded armors from enemies. So, you know the focus, the pyramid one? One of the abilities permanently strip all the armor from an enemy. You go into operator farm and you hold LT and you activate the ability. That's it. The other one makes anybody's shields within a certain radius go gone. I'm like, I am both the bane of Corpus and Grenier. Fear me. I run into, like, Forward, and I'm like, I may not do anything because I don't feel like it, but here, he has no armor. Just one touch of a button. Instantly, everything within a radius has, you just splat, no armor. It throws an orb, and everything that an orb explodes on has no armor. Yeah. Caustic Strike, you ready for this? Second ability launches an energy bomb that explodes in an 8-meter radius, stripping 100% of the enemy armor. Tap again to detonate mid-flight. Naru Wisp, 100% chance to summon a Naru Wisp per enemy hit by Caustic Strike. Wisp will seek out the nearest ally with an affinity race, increasing the operator damage by 100% for 20 seconds. So I power people and strip everybody's armor. Magnetic Flare. Your first ability creates an 8-meter radius that lasts for 30 seconds, disables the shields of any enemy that enters it. Void Sling out of Magnetic Flare to refresh the duration and increase its radius by 100. In other words, I can make that a 16-meter radius just by spamming Teleport and make it last for a while. As long as I remember to go in and out of that. You know how I, like, revive myself? Well, in operator form, like, I'll go down and you'll see me pick myself up without actually dying. That's that same thing's ability called Last Gasp. Revive your Warframe by transferring to Operator and killing 3 enemies before 15 seconds elapse. The revive and the revive meter begins to drain. During Last Gasp, Operator damage is increased by 100% plus an additional 25% per second. Best part is, I'm not on that. Like, I'm using a whole different... Yeah, you can... Yeah, no, I have every one of those done, and I'm on my last focus to maximize. So you know how you have the open world bounties? They'll often give you focus lenses, right? You'll take one that you don't have, right? And you put it on a weapon or a warframe. And when you pick up the focus thingies and you get the XP for it, you can then unlock that focus tree. So you can get the focus the same way you do with your normal focus, and you can get it by putting it on a different weapon, and you can unlock that entire tree that way. The best part is, they're not things you have to buy, and your operator actually gets a different stance, like the way he stands. You get a new one for each one you unlock, and you don't need to like put any investment in it. You just need to unlock it. And the posture of your operator changes. Alright, I'm putting my stuff back the way it was. See, I'd be using Protea because she can pretty much last forever. Is it funny that I was using a brand new stripped Valkyrie? Like, not only did I reset her level, but I was using one. You notice every time I feel like you looked up a bunch and you saw that I was invincible, like, every now and then. Anytime I got poisoned or magnetized or anything, I just dodged it. Nope. Typing. Yeah. Yeah, I was sitting there watching, going, "Oh my God, his health, it's low. Oh my God, he is poisoned. Oh my God, his health, is he gonna go to operator for him? What? He'll be fine." I'm just sitting there, like, eventually I got to the point where I'm like, you know what, he'll be fine. You're sitting there at 83 health, running around in circles, going, ah! He'll be fine. I have faith in him. That's all he needs. It's not that bad. Oh, Gauss is my second favorite Warframe to play. Bruno's my third favorite, technically speaking. Varuna, then Protea, then Gauss, then... It was Styanax, but Exaku is, like, so much fun to play. Then Styanax. Zephyr is interesting to play. Yeah, I've played Zephyr. I have a Zephyr Prime sitting on the back burner. Protea Prime, Protea Prime. Protea Prime is fucking awesome. I'm sitting there, my friends are like, how do you have 3,000 shields? You only had like 1,700 a second ago. Me, you have 200 shields. Run through this. Run through this. Why? Just run through it. Oh my god, I have almost 1,000 shields. There you go. So you know how you can put like argon or arcane crystals or whatever on your warframe? Tau Force Argon Shard for velocity. Shield capacity, health for Fruna, ability strength, and ability duration. Now you ready for my Protea Prime? Which is the only other one that has one? Which I need to do this week's one, because it's another red one. Plus 10 abilities, Spot 1, plus 10 ability strength. Spot 2, plus 10 ability strength. Slot 3, plus 10 ability strength. Do you care to guess what slot 4 is? So I have plus 40 ability strength, unmodded. Now think about what the fan grenades do. Her fan grenade, you know the area AoE grenades? Yeah, if you hold it, it gives you overshields. However, the amount is based on strength. However, it's also based on your shields. When you have... Hold on. A loadout that has 1,776 shields, right? And 215 ability strength. Me goes into like, it's so bad. And that's not even my most tanky warframe. Yeah, Dante's amazing. In terms of sheer numbers, yes. In terms of practicality, no. Kilvaro. Yeah, no, Kilvaro's the best, but it's also paid when you play with Dante because then you can't use your... He uses an attack and it does so much and he gets his shit back and it's great. And so practicality, it's useful. Dante's has more number though. I make very toxic weapons, I just realized. Like, I take a weapon, and I look at it, and I'm like, oh, I broke this. Like, example. My, my Gazelle machete. Oh, you wanna know the best example? My Grakata. It's literally called the lag gun. You don't know why I call it the lag gun? Because I have literally lag spiked somebody. If you are standing next to me when I fire this gun, certain fire type, it will drop your frames. I've had people sit there and yeet themselves away from me to try and run away from the lag. They're like over here, they're killing stuff next to me, and then all of a sudden I fire that gun and they're like, nope, I'm out. You ready for this? 72.58 firing rate, right? The mag is 144. Now, it has a mod on it called Wild Frenzy. Secondary fire will shoot with 400% the fire rate until the magazine is empty. Killing 2 or more enemies will refund 100% of the ammo. Even if we don't add the refund part, right? I'm shooting 144 bullets at the fire rate of, oh god. Hold on. I need a calculator for this one. Alright. 72.58 times for 290.32 bullets a second. Yeah, I learned by reading that the maximum number of projectiles that can be launched per second. So yeah, and I fire 290.34 bullets a second, and I fire 144 to the four of those. Those are at that rate. It is quite literally the lag gun. And I can actually, as long as I'm not aiming, I can shoot that fairly accurately. I have stabilizer on it, so negative 60% recoil. It also punches through enemies. My friend was sitting there trying, and that's me actually trying to make it stabilize instead of making it lag. Because if I really wanted to make it lag wise, what I'd do was I'd probably extend the magazine with magazine warrant, which would put it at 180 bullets. However, I want to actually be able to use the gun efficiently, so I decided to drop the troll bit and just shoot it like a madman. Because the whole point of that wasn't to troll originally. I just decided to I was building it based on the mod. So I was like, I got this mod. Let me just make the most of this mod, and I look down at it and I'm like, oh, I'm a bad person. then I had the math done and I'm like, oh no. What have I done? Okay, let's make this so much worse. That's what I have a habit of doing. My Ghazal machete has 102% status chance. Then I decided, let's make this really bad. So then I made it 120% status chance, and I'm like, okay, now it's time to be toxic. 147% status chance. And it's only that high because it's only that low because it was like 160, but I dropped pressure point to do it, and I'm like, you know what? I want to make this usable. It has, beside the main three elements, it has two elements on it. And one of them is 58% slash, 24.4% heat, 4.1% impact, 11.6% puncture, and 48% viral. So there's a 58 and a 48. Well, 48.9, so technically it's 49. There's a 58% chance you're getting slash, and there's a 49% chance you're getting viral. Between those two, you're almost guaranteed a status. It's bad. I start building something and then I look at it and I'm like, what have I done? Like my Varuna. I have a tanky tank Varuna, right? And she has so much health and shields. So, without any, like, weapon or other stuff based, and, mind you, my Arcane Blessing allows me to... I'm gonna have to. So she has a 1,613 health, 1,149 shields, and 500 armor. Now if I add 24 times 50 plus 1,613. Oh no, I don't want 424, I want 24. She has 1,813 health. Oh wait, no, that's 24. 2,813 health. My Corvex is the same way with armor. I was like, oh my god, Corvex has so much armor. Let's make it bad. I have a tendency to start building towards something. So my normal Corvex has 2,056 armor. That's 80. All damage to his health is reduced by 87.3%. Then I decided I was going to be a bad person. And I gave him, instead of 2,056, I figured that wasn't nearly enough. I gave him 3,615. Now he only, now you can sit there, now he takes less than 8% damage. He reduces all damage cut by 92.3%. That's no abilities. That's the damage reduction to his health when he has no shields. And he has 300 shields. So you hit him for, let's say you hit him for 400 damage, right? Knocks him, he has a full shield. So you only hit 100 to his health, right? Do you know that you do less than 8 damage with that 100? If you did 1,000 damage, he'd only do like 8. You wouldn't even do 80. And that's if you're not a sentient. Incoming sentient damage is reduced by 28, so that 80 would be reduced by another 28.8%. And now I'm tempted to change his arcane rise. Because what I could do is I could put arcanes that add armor to it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I have Arcane Guardian. On damage, or no, here we go. Tanker, Ultimatum, there we go. Oh, no. I could give him, I could add something on him that gain 0.25% or 0.25 maximum energy per armor up to 1,000 energy. What do you think would happen if I put that on somebody with 3,600 armor? Oh, it's so bad. It's too many numbers, but it's funny. My friend just realized he got lagged out. There we go. This is my best friend, and I'm gonna see if I can get him to join us. Warg. I just did. Oh, you had like lagged out a long time ago. So I just did the math on Corvex, right? Do you want to know how much armor my Corvex gets? So let's say you have a non-sentient creature hit me with 1,000 damage, right? Do you know I'm taking less than 80 of that? You can hit me with 1,000 damage. That's 1,000 damage after my shields are completely gone, right? I only take less than 80 damage from that 1,000. I reduce the damn incoming damage to less than 8% to my health. I knew it was bad, but I just now. Okay, we gotta. We're never gonna end up back on track if I don't get my shit together. My bad. We're over here farming stuff. Actually, yeah. My favorite weapon is the bow staff. Quite literally, the bow staff. It is not only an amazing weapon, but it has sentimental value. I am good with a bow staff IRL. So I've been using that since I was a bow staff since I was little. So yeah, we've put so much in. If you came in and helped us with Warframe, we're grinding. You wanna come help us collect? We'll have 3 people collecting. And then can you not hear Warg? Warg, he can't hear you. Do you know why? What if you added him as a friend on your end? XG. Yeah, I'm not calling you a Rex. It might be. That's why I'm having him adding you. But we've gotten a ton of the mutagen samples out of the way. Remember how we were only like barely over 3,000? We're past 5,000 now. Just today alone, and working with them, we're past 5,000. It's so funny because I'll sit there and I'll come out and I'll be like, "Hey, I got 3,600." He goes, "I got 180." All right, yeah. And I feel so bad. All right, that's cool. I'll do that. Wait. I don't know why, but he left with you. Hold on, let me see what's going on. Eek. He has hurricane where he lives. I don't know if that's part of it or what. Alright. Meep. For real. Did it kick you again? Can you hear him, XG? Alright. You couldn't hear anyone? Last time? You can't hear it now? You've only rejoined once. Twice now. That's weird. Alright. Oh, werewolf's in here. Jesus Christ, that didn't take long. Yeah, that's me. It says you're already a friend, but it says add friend. My game is broken. Or do you want to add him? You want to add him for like? Oh well, then Jesus Christ. I think Xbox is being retarded too. XG, do you get the reference for the take a look? T4 take a look? It's the trade room. Take a look. Ignore the T4. That the T and the number is just the number of teleporter it is. But do you get the take a look? It's the trade room. Take a look. Skyrim. Have you ever played Skyrim? No, but it's so funny. Take a look. He just looks up from like looking straight, and you're just like, what am I supposed to be looking at? You're cross-legged on the floor. I get it. Do I have to take a look? Where's the... Yeah. Where's the teleporter? Oh, okay. I didn't see my thing. I was gonna be very upset at somebody. Shh! Stop it, Bats. You're giving my positioning away. The bats are fluttering around me, giving my position away. This is Warg's room right here. If I ever be like, hey, you need to trade something, or I was like, hey, you need something, he'd be like, yeah. Oh wait, Warg. Speak of which, I got you something. Remember how you need one shade part left? Guess what I got to give me your fish. I just went fishing. Do you really want to know? Just like a couple hundred over 9,000. Over 9,000. 9. Just a couple. They want 15,000 fucking samples. Round of 35, yeah. I'm averaging, yeah. Take the fucking part, bitch. Now you can build Shade Prime. This is my best friend. XG, this is my best friend. Best friend, this is XG. He is short. Stand still! I need to see how much shorter than me you are. Oh my god. You're tiny. People told me Warframes are the same size. People told me Warframes are the same size, and I told them they were full of shit because Gauss is tall as shit. And I'm sitting there going... You wanna know a good Gauss, a good stance for Gauss that doesn't belong to Gauss, but actually belongs to a variant of another Warframe? Zephyr, one of the Zephyr Harrier stances. Zephyr Harrier Agile. And they'll actually, and one of the things that I found out during, like, dog days, is they'll actually, like, stand on their side and spin themselves around sideways. They'll, like, put one hand on the ground, put that elbow to their waist, and then literally spin themselves around sideways. That changed Warframes. You know what's... This is the best height. Valkyrie is the best height. I has poop in my face. That's his operator. Because his operator's a grown-ass man, not a child. Hold on. I just now understood that. I don't know, he really fucking looks like it though. He went through the trouble of getting the shoulder bits. Those aren't easy shoulder bits to get. Yeah, you have to get them from what's his face. Alright, we started. Did you like my Necros' constant drop thing though? I had Desecrate on the entire game. You like that? Was it cool or what? Tell me it was cool. What? That is the random. Of course. They're on Xbox, but they're not invited because they're not part of the Cool Kids
Club. You must
Club.
provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
They sure want to climb and jive.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is
This
your
is
only
the friend
chance
that I
for
have to
survival.
do all their story stuff for. The Cavats! There's Cavats! Scare them! There's a body. You can actually scare the dead body. I don't got the time for this shit. Why are there a bunch of electricity things at the beginning? Help! Run away! So we're just gonna camp the basic room. Alright, I found room 2. I'm gonna go look for room 1. Because it's usually right next to room 2. It's often placed next to it. This is not quite the room I was looking for.
Life support on the way. Life support has been replenished.
Oh my goodness, Warg. Isn't that his day?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I think that's the only room. I don't see the other room.
Life support activated.
You what? Hold on, let me turn it on. I'm gonna just open the party. You what? Yeah, it's the Verona. Yeah, I got it that. I bought it his favorite warfare. Bribe. It's like, I told you I'd get you no more bribes. But I have to get you your favorite warfare.
Life support incoming.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Really. It's my favorite one. I'm looking for it. I love the room.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, still not it. That's like my favorite room. I tolerate the circle room, but I like the big log room.
Life support has been replenished.
Found the exit room, so I'm willing to bet it's not here. Headed back to the circle.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I found it! I found the room. I have to re-invite
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Just leave it open. Oh, I've moved the party. Ah, fuck. Can I get poisoned? Go over here and spray your toxin on me. I want to see if I can get poisoned. I'm holding it standing.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available.
I don't think I can
if
get
you need
poisoned. I'm just leaving the party open. I'm just leaving the party open. What? Oh. That, yeah, we're not farming those at the moment.
Get ready for a capsule.
Yeah, I'm scanning them and then killing them. There's several. Did you see the room though? Stop moving! Stop it! Damn it, I'll kill you. Let's see what I got for cat scans. I got 2.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Are you in the big room? Oh, you didn't find the big room? Alright, follow me. I love how I say that, but you guys have already taken off. Me, follow me. Me, hey, wait up! Warren just ran. He's like, nope. It's somewhere. Alright, I need to find it again. Eventually come out. Here it is. Or random.
Life support on the way.
He realizes he's alone. So Lord, you wanna know my route? It's just back and forth here typically. So if you need help, back and forth to your routes. If you think you're gonna die, try to land on this, like land on this part. You need to tell me if you're down. Don't do a rag. Oh, I've died twice. Why didn't you fucking tell me we're down?
Additional life support has
You're
arrived.
sitting there waiting for me to notice, man. I thought this just drains energy over time. Oh, it's the mod. Which that probably means that I'm not immune. I'm probably not immune to poison then. I don't have the right one on. I'm using the wrong warframe. I mean, I've used the right one. I like to bring the immunity to poison. That I can run the thing that slows and stuff, but I have Terrify out for now. gonna make everybody run away. That is Gauss. It's his battery. You know what downside to having to random? I feel like a lot of the monsters are go like towards the come forth, my minions. Take my damage. So my minions take my damage, by the way. They're all attached to me. Where is everybody? You're up there. You're the only one here for me. Let me hurry up in a bin.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Why isn't he over here with us? We had like nobody. Or stand up room. I guess actually probably be good. Just to collect some stuff. Help! I'm stuck!
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Here! Destroyed by friends, not me. These 7 friends over here. Go fuck with them. Has he regrouped? Where's the random? I don't see. He went the wrong way. Everyone's in play. Where are you going?
Another life support capsule is now available.
How many times do you have to go fetch it? I texted Warg instead of him. Everybody. Ah, man. He'll eventually win. I think he's fighting this guy. You escorting him? I see you escorting him. Now we're all together. Do your war cries, since we're all together.
Life support activated.
It shows you off somewhere
I've
random.
delivered another life support capsule.
Did you run away? Doesn't put it where we were now. Make your way back here, we're good. I love how you run all the way over there and then he comes over here. That was at the wrong door. I was waiting for you to come over here. You way over there. Where is he going? Come back! There you go. Right those thingies. Right those holes. Go the right hole. There you go. There. There you go. Yeah! And there he goes. Son of a bitch. We got one of you. We lost the other one. I'm done. What? Did I put one on him again? Where is he going? Oh, he's trying to leave. Good.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Nope, can't. It's survival. Total survival. He doesn't even want to be here. I'm gonna use this because I don't like this being it's in the
Life
way of me
support
reloading.
has been replenished.
I'm gonna use that one because I don't like that one being here either.
Life support activated.
And he's just terrified. Should have brain. Can't wait to change. It's actually bugging me that I can't do the constant reload, or that I'm not immune to poison anymore. Not that it really matters. I'm just being picky. Like all my damage is transferred to the my shade literally has sacrifice and explosion. Self-destruct. When it's incapacitated, it blows up, doing a shit ton of damage, and it gets incapacitated in my stead. So if I go down, my shade goes down first. But I don't have the extra health either. I'm not sitting here at 2,000 health. I have big gun and I'm not afraid to lie because I'll shoot you right in your eye. Everything else is processed because it's exploding bullets and stuff. You know, it's actually not bad having these shades linked to me because you can see who's who. You know, which friend and foe. Because they have a line that comes off them. I am the puppeteer master. Any damage I take goes poison goes Pilot, do your thing. Borg, I gave the pilot, I used the pilot with the AK weapon. Really wish I could have gotten the AK weapon. I didn't have your, rich stuff. Stop putting the thing. It doesn't help that he's in a hurricane. So, like, you know what a hurricane is? He is in one. There's a hurricane that's right on top of him. I have been trying to shoot my own minion. All I saw was a giant bubble. In my defense, I was able to pick a bubble button.
One down.
How many I got? I got 108 samples.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
Another arcade.
They could not do this without you.
He's just not lagging out of the game. Oh, it is in game. It's double pickup. Yeah. Ooh. I've got 108. Probably missed some along the way. There's another floor. I also have fun here to play. Progress. I believe. If I didn't discover this mission, it'd have sucked. You don't make shit. Oh, I don't think he has no idea. I think it's the ones. I've had to re-invite him every time. I imagine he doesn't. I imagine he's still wondering why I got so quiet. That's probably it. But I've been like a lot more quiet. Yeah, I'm very talkative. Minions assemble. I wonder where he is. How many Octavian parts do I have? That one. I don't know. I have 132 thingies though. Do I have the what? What's that? No, I don't have the Kuba. I don't have cool. Is it those dual pistols? Sevgos weapon? I have a weapon with all four combo stats. Yeah. You talking about radiation? That's what makes them turn on their foes. Yeah.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
That's it. Oh, fuck. This is what I'm talking. This is why I want to use it. I like my immunity to toxin. Thank you very much. It just literally, it nukes my health and all of my allies' health that were linked to me. I only got 10 more minutes, so that looks like a show. I'm gonna say this right now. It does not count if somebody revives me while I'm currently reviving myself. It only counts if I'm down. Because all you did was make say, hey, I didn't die. Revive myself. If someone revives me, it's just them taking away my ability to beat the possibility. I'm on it. Got it. Stop poison. Yeah, how about you just take a forklift and not a fart cloud? Hit us with a forklift, not a fart cloud. Please. Who's giving me overguard? Is that you? Are you giving us overguard? Or am I doing something? Because I have had overguard this whole time. I feel like it is something I'm doing. No tentacle porn. You can only hear my breath. What? Oh yeah. Going down, that's why. I got 11 allies. We stop at 35 for it. Don't worry about it. Just last one. Just run around. Run around in 30. Kill it. Ah, that is a toxin Eximus. I want to kill you before you reach my friend. Oh, well, there goes my overguard. I swear, I don't know how I'm getting this overguard, but I've had it every game. Only thing I can think of is Shade. Shade somehow giving it. That. Or somehow you're giving exclusively me over. Been on every warframe, so it's not my warframe. Yoink. What is this? All right. Primary damage. Oh, rude! Stop it! Hey, no stealing by Fred. He just bounced off the floor and hit the ceiling and then bounced off the ceiling.
They could not do this without you.
It hit the floor. I pull him up with the charge line anyway. Boing, boing. Wow. God damn it.
Life support has been replenished.
It's becoming difficult. Don't worry, we got 5 minutes left for it. Just 5. Where are you going? What part of it is your no? You need to have like my Valkyries. My Valkyries got like knockdown resist. I have 2 monster moves. It's not knocked down. It's just that stun resistance. Dagger resistance. Terrify. You are all terrified. Terrified. You are all terrified. Run away. Get off my friend's ass. Forward. Tommy. I have one. You need this gun right here. This status effect on this is crazy. I constantly doing explosive and toxic damage on this. I feel like 6 of those hit were both explosive and toxic. Radiation, explosion, toxin, slash. I just watched all of those. And it hits a whole room. It is an AoE. They keep putting this fucking thing here. I think they need to fix the ancients so that they at least give you your energy back when they kill you. Also, they need to like reduce the amount of times you be yanked in a row. I don't think it's an easy. I think it's too easy for ancients because they're not a magnetic ability. They're just an like, hey, you have this, you have no health left, or you have no energy. Help, I stuck! I'm in the tree's armpit. You can hear him now. I'm sorry, Warren. I find this hysterical. Your commentary, not your predicament. Get off him! He said don't! He's not consenting. I feel like I just defended the wrong person. I feel like I just stole all of my XG's kills. I saw somebody in the hallway, and last time I checked, Ward was in that hallway. That's the recall my own. That's his pack name. All of our friends know Ward. Hold on a moment. I mean, you could have waited for me to revive you. I see how it is. Work, make your way to the exit. The best
the longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
I didn't even know you could get those before today. Utilise nav cords for a boss. And you usually can only get them in invasions. I feel like you guys are gonna have to force shake me out of here. I keep going back. There's just so many people to hit this room per gun. Per thing that I keep ending up shooting. Like all these numbers pop up. I hit the whole like everybody. I can hit everybody with these shots. It's so easy. Alright, I better get out of here. I'm gonna be in here forever. Move it. On my way. There's so many people behind me. No, you're evicted. Get out. Ah. Stop putting things in my butt cheeks, please. Alright, let's see whatever. Ward. I opened 232 crates. I don't know how I did this. I only got 883 kills. Do you see the amount of healing Ward did? I don't even know what he did. He just healed everybody somehow. I don't know what he did. Look at that. 3,828 healing. I don't know how, but I opened a shit ton of crates. Yeah, RT. It's on your name. I don't know where else to see that. I don't know. That's how much health you've healed. I don't know what you did, but you did something right. Abilities used 40. Jesus Christ, XG. Use enough abilities? 331 abilities. I mean, yeah, the AoE definitely does that. Alright, hop out to your orbiter, build that, come back, and we got this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the no-no square. Borg, you remember the thing that I was doing? The Nautilus Prime? That froze everything? Coolant leak that literally auto freezes everything. Shade Prime. And it's got burst laser and it's really fucking good. But my Nautilus freezes everything. I think I'm gonna up its thingy so I can add more stuff to it. So I guess I could lower combustion beam for now. Oh, I guess combustion beam would have been fine. Oh, this is so bad. So, you ready for this, XG? The Nautilus. Cluster cordon. It forces enemies within 30 meters of the target into clusters. Easier for targeting. It then has coolant leak. Sentinel has a 3-meter freeze aura, slowing incoming enemies. So it pretty much freezes everything around it solid. Then it has the Velgas, which has cryo. It does like, what is it? The status percent chance is 36%, right? Does 339 damage. With a fire rate of 17.4. Then it has no, that's not even the worst part. Then it has Shivering Contagion. On cold status effect, 84% chance to spread that status to other enemies within 6 meters. So if it knocks one guy, right? Or if it freezes 3 people in a row, then it can spread each of their frozen effect to all 3 other people. It literally just turns when enemies are close to me, and then it clusters enemies together. So it auto freezes everything. Here, let's make you all close together. Now that you're next to me, you're all sharing each other's frost thingy. Because frost aura. And I auto freeze things with the ray, which makes everybody else around them freeze. So basically, I've watched a cleaver person, right, run up to me with a cleaver and freeze before he ever reached me. I just sat back and watched it happen. The aim hover thing? I think I have to ask Max if she's okay. She got off. Or did you make your thingy? Yay! Now you got an invite to the group. Because you were a cool kid. Fuck y'all. I think I'm gonna end my stream. Do you wanna jump in it? Yours? Eh. I'm actually going to raid somebody whose birthday it is. Let me know when you're in. Alright. Is it rating? I need to start it over. Start the apple. It's not rating for some reason. What the fuck? There we go. You getting the raid? Oh, my foot itches so bad. Eh. Eh. I don't know, maybe it didn't bring you. Do you want me to text it for you? Text it to you? Alright, I'll see you around. Sorry, hold on. There you go. Oh, my fucking foot. Yeah, we got 6,000 done. Oh, my foot, damn it. I got a bunch of parts to my foot. Fucking torn up. There we go, finally. Light came on.